Salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's DDO stream. I'm, of course, Samus. We are playing Dungeons & Dragons Online. Yeah. We're going to be doing some TR work tonight, some prep work tonight. Mainly, I have to do House K-Favor. We're going to do some cleaning up of the shared bank, moving things around, getting things ready for making space, that kind of stuff. So could be kind of a quiet evening for a lot of DDO fans, but that gives us an opportunity to talk and hang out, shoot the shit. Alright, so let's start with the big thing here. Let's just glance at... I know Tobrel's busy doing some work, which is fine. He was doing Vaughn 2 last I looked. Or, sorry, Sharn 2 last I looked. Which is, again, totally fine, but not what we're into this evening. This evening, like I said, I think we're just going to do some TR prepping. Because... I gotta get both bank slots unlocked to be able to cram my TR cache, empty it up. And like I said, I'd like to take some time and get some gear sorted, lined up for some other alts, stuff like that. Make life a little bit easier in the Samus Plays DDO world. Alright, we can't do Reaper. So we can just do Epic Elite. It's probably fine. We could use some tokens, so it's not like it's a waste. We probably have the ability to heal ourselves plenty fine. But I think I have a high... Yeah, I guess I thought I had grabbed a hireling just for... because I had him. Alright, purchase one. We might as well turn him on and... or her. Let him go to town.
For Dirge's contact. Keep your guard.
What do we get? An 89. What did we get? 500 experience. Nice. Take it. I will take it. Did I already hit this button? I did. Don't really think I'm that worried about the rest of it. We'll throw a long shield out. We are an assassin, so technically we could like try stealthing through this and assassinate things, but honestly, no, it might be better to assassinate or to stealth through bits of this quest actually, just like from a speed point of view. So let's do that actually. Point. Let's see if we can stealth through quicker than we can fight our way through.
The gates of Tharos Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
And it does look like that group of guys there did encounter us, even though they didn't see us. They are active, so this may not work out in our favor. I would just like to not have to worry about any extra fighting. Whatever we can negotiate through without having to worry about is good for me. So something see all these things go. Let's see. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we should just crush it. Something I'm thinking about doing was turning on a show like Enterprise or something. Turning on a movie. I don't know. Just something to think about. again, after all the Reapers that were kind of above our power level with this build, it's nice to not have to worry about that. It should be relatively quick too. Consume is working okay. Our consume DC is 98 without a potion. So yay. And that's in Epic Elite. That's not in Reaper. In Reaper it would be a little bit higher. Because in Reaper we'd pick up, I don't know, at least a little bit more int. I kind of moved everything into melee to try to, because I was not really doing the not melee thing that much. I was just hitting the consume and being happy with whatever I got. I'm tired. I only got like 3-ish hours of sleep today. Basically, I slept from about the time I should have started this morning's stream until about 2. I would like to add a little bit more sleep. Just 20? Is that because of the armor? Yeah, it's because of the armor. I really don't have that much going on. Like I said, I slept until 2, and then I had a bunch of stuff to do for the arena. In fact, I honestly should have probably continued to do some work for the arena today. You get a flyer made for a thing coming up here in a couple of weeks. I'll try to work on that this weekend. But keep in mind that we were over level for what we're doing. This quest is level 23 on Epic Elite, and we're at 30 now, so. Yeah, we had a couple of 4 days of rain here, and then today is really the first nice day. Yesterday was nice-ish, but today is the first like nice day. Tomorrow I'm gonna gotta do stuff. No, probably not. I just don't care about raids. I mean, if somebody, like, asks or whatever, sure, but I'm not gonna go seek them out. If raiding was something that I got, like, it's nice to do every once in a while, but it's not something that I care about. Did I see the fire goddess thing? I did not. Feel free to put a link somewhere and I'll take a look at it. Did you get your links to lab? Or your codes, I mean? Oh, a bird, huh? Whoa. Whoa. You're getting that level to death? Alright. You know what? Let's... Wow! Okay, what was going on here? We got knocked down with the air elemental, right? And then we got... Huh, wow. That was an impressive amount of ouchie. Alright, so I need to equip my... some stuff here. Let's see what I can kill really quickly while we're all tore up. Yeah, we're just getting like immediately knocked down. Failed to disintegrate. I'm not that worried about getting killed here, obviously, because we're just gonna die anyway when the timer runs out. Alright, let's see. Oh, was Fire Goddess one of the people who got in trouble for duping boxes? Allegedly. Oh. No, Fire Goddess. No, okay, so they were on another alt and stuff happened. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm not... This kind of gossip is not something that I normally pay attention to. Yeah, it'd be real bad. I would be pretty not pro. Again, the only reason I could imagine something like that happening would be if somehow Fire Goddess got put on the naughty list. I've played with Fire Goddess in the past and never had a problem. So I don't know if it'd be a person that I would think of as running exploits, but what do I know? Distributed has gone to Bladeforge now that he's finished his lives. Bladeforge Outpost, I believe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't mean that they did or they didn't. I'm just saying that it's the only real logical explanation that I could see why they would get put on the deleted account, you know? And it's possible even that it wasn't even like an unknown issue, you know what I'm saying? Like, if people are duping stones or boxes or something, which I think is what was going on. I don't know. I mean, just to be honest, I literally have no idea. This is not the button to push. I could see how somebody would log on and make a change to an account like that, but that would be the reason why they were on the list. Yeah. Somebody is at least helping them out. But again, I honestly don't know if it'll make a difference at the end of the day or not. No idea. All I can say is I've known plenty of people who are good enough that they wouldn't need to do things like that to have done things like that. And, you know, when you're running a report, putting together a list of things to take care of, it could be real easy to just make a mistake. Well, what I'm saying is that if you're put on a list on accident, I could see that they would still try to help. I could also see them saying, okay, well, we dealt with this level of punishment is what you're getting, but this next level is not what we're looking for. You know what I mean? Like, We never intended for this much punishment to happen. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I heard that some people got rollbacks. But again, I don't know the ins and outs of it. Again, I don't spend as much time on the forums as I should. I'm going to be trying to work on that some more over the next little while. How's the job thing going, Talab? Actually, let's... What decision? I don't... Like, they just needed your doctor's limitations. Oh, I just automatically clicked Reaper, didn't I?
Elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter.
Cut it out! Let's see. I have to like pull the levers, right, to get through the sigils to get through. Yeah. See, I don't think I have to deal with that guy though. I thought one of the rooms were down here. One in the back. Oh, one's towards the front. Yeah, one's like towards the front here. Back here, right? Yeah, it is. I know, I'm tired tonight. Although again, I've been tired all day, so wouldn't make sense if I wasn't tired now also. I've been tired for 30 years. That's not true. Your stupid attack damage and lightning.
The fearsome giant is laid low.
I don't know, they probably decided that it's more difficult. What is the TR pre-work? I have to do, I have to get I have to get House K experience, for sure. Or not experience, favor, for sure. Because I need all of my slots currently to empty my TR cache. Then the other thing I've been meaning to do for a while is start working on particularly this life in particular. I picked up a lot of gear that needs to get moved. So like I picked up a bunch of level 27 gear, or sorry, 29 gear, doing stuff this life, like just in general. So like we have a mislaid investments, legendary knife palm, stuff like that. Like probably 10 or 15 or so pieces of gear. So I need to sort things and stuff that I've not done. So mostly we're just hanging out, talking, doing whatever. Tonight would be a good night to have, you know, like a drink or two if I still could take in those kind of calories. But currently I cannot.
Forceful wind sent you on into the ether.
I do. I have all that stuff. No, I just need to make room. It's mostly room in my bank. There's a... I'd like to try to get some, if I have time, I'd like to get my hands on, I'd like to try my hands on some epic thing, or, some iconic gear. Heroic gear, that's the word. Heroic gear. So like...
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
I trying to think of something specific here.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your green ichor drips down from the branches of green ichor drips down from the branches. Forceful winds threaten to
Like,
you off.
there's quite a bit of level 17 gear from the soul, whatchamacallit quest. I might take a shot at a couple pieces of that. Soul Survivor or whatever it is. I doubt it though. I'll probably just wait on all that stuff for try to be near those levels to get that stuff, because that's more up my alley.
The apparition materializes before you.
Like some little stuff like that. And like I said, I need the TR cache. I need the space to be able to empty the TR cache. I'd like to go through my shared bank and reduce those down some. Yeah, the problem is that for that cache to actually be fixed, it probably needs to be moved into a different system altogether. Again, I personally think it should go into part of a player housing. And I don't foresee them taking the time to do something like that right now.
As you
I could be
approach
wrong.
the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. You have been spotted by a lookout. The Blackheart trolls have made
Like
their
in my
way
mind, they
together
could
with
sell
the
all
ruined
sorts of
walls.
stuff tied to
They
player
seem
housing
eager to
that,
repel invaders.
in theory, would be
Possibly
easy to
be
do.
allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidding cabin. The guttural chanting of the Blackheart soothsayer seems to keep the barrier.
Where Vale is hiding is now clear.
But
Use the cave
again,
to
not the
set
boss.
majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a marine. One whose sole purpose is to destroy those who have
It is kind of nice getting all the stone fetishes and stuff. All the collectibles that I never really get much of a chance to grab anymore. So, the other thing that I don't know if it is right or not, but I could see somebody doing this build with a two weapon fighting type build. I don't know if strike through works. I know it works with bastard swords, but I don't know if it works at all with two weapon fighting if you're dual wielding two bastard swords. But if it does, I could see someone doing it. Yeah, see that was 3 attacks right there. Is there a chest in here? I don't see a chest. Just get out of here.
As the gate grinds over,
No, I'm not doing this again.
the inevitable
Um,
thunder across a stone bridge ahead.
Next life will be limited to the vote, and we could probably start the votes pretty soon, even. The votes are going to get limited to either one of my classes, or sorry, one of my races I need to do, or starting working on the last two alchemist lives. So I have 2 alchemist lives, and I have 3 races to do. The thing about the alchemist is that, to me, alchemists can be done whenever. Like, the triple completionist on my classes doesn't need to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not giving me anything in particular. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I could definitely do that. Like, if people just want to see me play an alchemist, that has no problem. But to me, alchemist is probably currently the lowest on the list right now. Where doing the getting the racials out of the way seems valuable. Like, getting your triple racial completionist does something for you, right? Now that I have my regular alchemist, to finish the completionist, I don't know how much more value I would actually get out of the other 2 alchemist lives. Unless I were to do more alchemists in other classes or other races, which again we do. And I enjoyed Alchemist when I played it. I played one on the hardcore server and I played one on live, and I found it to be very fun. I just have not gotten to do the big blasty version yet. Brett is his Warlock and Artificer life he's currently on, and he will have a single. See? Like I said, getting your first completionist is a lot of value. For, I want to say 15 lives, is that right? That may be wrong. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, for 15 lives, that's a lot of value.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
So, but at the triple completionist, I honestly don't even know if I would have gone for it had I not already been close. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's good enough that you could spend a point or the feet on it and get your value, but to me, that's, of the problems that they currently have going on, that seems low on the list. Like right now, I'm more concerned about the changes to VIP. Although I did read something today saying that the changes that they're talking about only works for new content, or for the existing content. New content going forward will be the same, which, again, you could probably unlock all the new stuff as it comes out for less than the $100 a year I pay now. But I'm hoping that they will, like I said, I put out a suggestion. My suggestion is that VIP personnel, the chests don't ransack. That would be a good enough trade-off for me that I would be excited to continue to pay my VIP subscription.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
Beef, I think, had a valid option.
Section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening.
Essentially doing the same thing that
or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they'll.
well, that was Tobrel's thought. Like, what about just a straight loot boost? Like a regular loot boost, they don't think matters. I could see you putting a loot ransack item in, maybe, if you don't want to do it for everything, and then you just give people enough extra points that they could buy so many of them a month, like extra, in addition to, like, say it's an item and that item costs 100 points, and then you give everybody, instead of 500 DDO points every month, you give them 700 DDO points, with the idea that the first 200 would essentially be for rerolls. Like, stuff like that would be fine in my mind as well, but, or not rerolls, but chest resets. I don't even mind if they give it to VIPs for free and then sell the resets in the store. But as it is right now, the reason I pay the $100 a year is because I want access to all the content. I'm willing to pay $100 a year to get access to the content. Yeah, I also get access to my characters and races and stuff. I get some extra character slots, yada yada yada. Those are all well and good. But I could... Those are all things that can be repurchased for that... The equivalent of like a $1 subscription. Let's be up here and I just didn't see it. Oh no, it's over here. What can't be replaced for that $1 or that 1 year subscription is probably the equivalent of all the content. Although I bought every pack, right? I not pack, expansion. Those typically came with a bunch of extra content. The content that you primarily want going forward is going to be it's going to primarily come from the from expansions anyway. You're gonna have what, one expansion every 18 months or so, 15 months, whatever it is, and then you'll have like 2 or maybe 3 content packs inside there. That's another like $8. Again, so for that $100, $200 or $150 range, you could switch now.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
So like I could, because my sub just renewed, right? I could very easily, next time points are on sale, I could buy $100 worth of points, and then start sitting on things until my subscription runs out, see exactly what we're missing, and then just start picking stuff up from there. But just be sitting on, I don't even know how much $100 in coins is with the bonus points. They could say that. They could say that VIPs will start getting expansions included. Maybe not the pre-order purchases, but the quests. And then they can have an upgrade to buy the bonuses. That would be fine. Like, so let's pretend it's August, right? The next, or whenever the next big thing comes out. The next big thing comes out. You now own all the content in the game except for the new thing. You buy the new thing. That costs you $50, $100, $120, whatever it is. I have been fortunate the last couple of updates to have viewers donate the expansions. Feel pretty fortunate about that. Now, I just died. Pretty fortunate about that.
3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Now, you're still paying $100 a year. You had to pay for the expansion. Next thing comes out, right? The next thing comes out. That's another like little pack. It's $10. So now, for your $100 sub, you've now gotten access to $10 worth of content. maybe 2 things have come out, and it's another $10. So now for your $100, you've gotten your $20 worth of content. See what I mean? Like, the numbers just are not on its side. I think yours runs out in August. I wish mine kind of ran out in August now. Again, mine literally renewed, I think, last month. Which, again, perfectly happy with doing. When it renewed, I had planned to play the game for another year. I probably will continue to play the game for another year. But when my renewal date comes close, I'm going to have to think about it and see if it feels like it's been worth it. Right now, I don't think that math is in their favor. Which sucks because I'd like it to be. We have to keep the Maroots sneak attackable. Which means we have to spam the bird attacks, keep the fortification down, and we gotta hit the crude feint, I think the shiv? No. One of the attacks makes them available to sneak attack. I guess I don't remember which one. But like someone on the forum was like, just make 5 accounts if you're a solo person. Like I have bandwidth to hook up 5 accounts to get my 5% XP bonus on top of everything else. Like no, that's not gonna get it done. Speaking of get it done, how are we doing here? 39 of 75. I feel like we could be getting this much quicker if we just run these things on Elite. Does Epic Elite give extra favor? It doesn't, but it gives tokens. And I guess we need tokens. I don't know, I don't like being Mr. Negative about DDO because I genuinely love it and I think it's one of the better games out there. I really hope they reconsider. And they might. It would not surprise me at all if their thinking is, okay, we want to... We know whatever happens, people are going to complain. Right? Like, we just know that's a fact of life. So, how can we roll this out where people are going to end up being happy? I know. Let's start with something less good. And then, when people complain, let's hear their thoughts, and then we'll not ramp it up a notch. And then we'll ramp it up a second notch until people are like, alright, well that's good. They're smart people at SSG. I would not, for one instance, put it past them.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
I would. Talk in Jerry's ear. They have a history of stealing my ideas. I mean, again, I put it out in the forums. I put it on the show. If I get the opportunity, I'll get on DDOcast. I'll put it in DDOcast. Like, if I get an opportunity to speak to Jerry about it directly, I will. But honestly, right now, I don't know where our friendship currently lies in that direction. I don't know if anybody else has noticed. I could post in Slack, I guess. That would also help. But go back through the last, like, 7 or 8 weeks of the Chronicle, Tlab. Tell me if you notice anything.
Shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
I've been mentioned, I think 1 out of 8 or 1 out of 9 times in the Chronicle, where some of the other streamers have been mentioned. I think 5 out of 8 times and 4 out of 8 times. Again, not really complaining is not the right word. Just taking notice.
RC2 stops abruptly, rocks back and forth in a daze. It's quite obvious something is a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
Now, I honestly don't know if it's because I allow and even encourage political talk. I don't know if it's because I'm definitely much more right-wing than other people. Not that I feel like I am right-wing. I definitely feel like I'm very, like, it could just be a simple oversight. But I've noticed a pattern. I've tried speaking to Jerry about it directly, and I was basically told it's in my head. I think the tryhard server wasn't a hit. That's true.
Even through your clothing and armor.
I mean, that's definitely what it is, though. People can argue however they want, but that is exactly what it is. I don't think tryhard is a negative connotation. But I also feel like Jerry and I have had, like, some semi-squabble type stuff. Yeah, I noticed you posted a thing outside of your normal bulwark. You big old racist. I'm with you. I feel your pain. Literally had breakfast, aka lunch, with a friend of mine who put a message out on Facebook today. And it basically turned into a, if you disagree with this post, please unfriend me. And I put a comment out there that didn't as much disagree, more of clarified the position, which amounts to the same thing. But we went to dinner, and I'm like, so I commented on your thing. He's like, yeah, I saw it. I'm like, so are we not friends anymore? He's like, no, that's not. I'm like, right, because we can have different opinions and have a conversation like adults. Why can't other people? And I don't think that this particular person would block somebody or unfriend somebody for having a different opinion. Just think that for whatever reason, it's easy to get caught up in different messaging than you realize. All I know is Tobrell even said to me today, or I guess technically today, I think it was late last night, he actually suggested that I unplug from the social media. He's like, I feel so much calmer and happier in my life that I've unplugged from those things. I'm like, yeah, but I would feel so much more uninformed. Like, I get so much good information about things from mostly Twitter, not so much Facebook. Like, Facebook is literally part of my job, so I'd have a hard time getting rid of that. But, start with I don't suspect that's uncommon to have. I suspect you're going, like, a lot of people from the past are going to come out of the woodwork for stuff like this. Which they should. It should be an uncomfortable conversation. Because there's a huge area of the population that feel unsafe. But like today, for example, a person I'm friendly with made a Facebook post and listed off a handful of things. Right? It was like, if you've never had to worry about finding a Band-Aid that matches your skin tone. If you've never been worried about the person that was supposed to keep you safe hurting you or killing you, or do you keep your hands visible when the police pull over? All those things, right? And I'm like, with the exception of the Band-Aid thing, because I've not owned a Band-Aids in my house since basically I developed a house. Yeah, I don't know what all the relics or the codes are or whatever, but you should have gotten 2 to lab. Did you get? You got both of them. The one of them will say May whatever on it, and the other one will be apparently an older one.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast.
I don't know if there'll be a problem with it or not. I was just curious. So, basically what happened is I was working off of the wrong list.
From deep within the factory reverberate.
No!
Stay clear.
Alright, okay.
Until self-destruct.
We can do this. Oh, this door locks? Oh my god. Well, I can't run because the door is locked. We're starting over again. I hate those stalagmites. I hate them. When I jumped, that stalagmite was not there. Okay, cool. I can't believe I did that. I feel stupid now. I don't know. What I do know is I cashed out the 2 or 3 or whatever wild cards I had today, and I put together the Jund sacrifice deck. That was a lot of fun. I won both of this week's Friday Night Magic things back to back. One, I got stuck on 2 lands for like the first 6 turns or 7 turns or something. My opponent had gotten to very many turns. Did I hear about the $92 packs? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I hate this. I hate when it doesn't work. I know that they have, like they're redoing lightning bolts and blah 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 stuff. Oh. Yeah, people who want to pay that kind of stuff, they're welcome to do it. I don't care. If people value that stuff at that price, then so be it. I mean, the kicker is going to be it'll sell, right? Like, that's the real... Not only will it sell, but a lot of people will find it to be a great deal. Why can we not get that to trigger? I really don't even care about the gold. Just needed a break from the punt. Really annoyed that I guess part of my problem with Iconics is that you don't stop and pick up a lot of this favor along the way. I feel like I've lost DDO points also. Like I generated so much less earned DDO points this way. So, like, normally if I buy a heart while they're on sale, right, for example, I feel like I earn that many points back and then some on a TR, so I don't feel like it's a big deal to cash in those kind of points. But I don't feel like I got that value. I thought this had a go forward moment on it. Maybe not. Alright, so that's the first tier of the bank, right? Yeah, so we gotta get to 150.
By the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
wings for
The stink of this
dinner
underground
tonight. I think I
storehouse is indescribable.
still got a little bit of
Foolish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells.
not sauce because I don't get sauce. Rub under that fingernail. There's the troll. Gross.
Trolls have been slain.
For people kind of trickling in, hope you're having a great evening. We're just grabbing some quick favors so we can TR soon. Right now. Take another crack at, unfortunately, just Epic Elite.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. Path to the Foundry's gate.
No, we're not. We're not going to detour back and forth this time. We're just going to stealth, I think. So.
A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
I don't know. We could still
This
use Ellery, I
good,
guess, to open and
gate
close the
crashes
door.
shut. No expense in keeping his secrets.
I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should have went ahead and.
RC2 stops abruptly, and Rock, you hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a smaller face.
So what else is going on in everybody's life that you'd like to talk about? Anything? Anything at all? Otherwise, I'm sitting here basically in silence, not doing much. Would not be opposed to also making the stream like a watch party. But I don't want something that's going to take up my full attention. Although, wouldn't be opposed to having just a straight up watch party at some point. more? Guess we have 18 of these to drink too, right? So we can't use them next. Maybe we can.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
Get myself killed right here. I'm mad. Stuck on something. I mean, they're not babies. They're big kids. They are chipping in for like 60 damage here and there. Adds up quickly.
The overseer fell.
You gotta be kidding me.
Locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Alright. This time, the 100% less falling into the ground. Shall we? I don't understand is why this is not triggering. Like, we're taking lots of damage. Why is this not... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. That's the +1 damage one. Alright, on the plus side, we know for sure this is Candy Cane. I screwed that one up. Slow us down for no reason. This is a bug that I could appreciate being fixed. You can hit too many times without changing your weapon mod.
In 5 minutes, please evacuate immediately.
Keep your ears perked for further instructions. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time for distractions.
Remember, we don't have time for stragglers. So, like, these disappearing and reappearing stalactites are dumb. They need to just go away.
3 minutes until Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
What?
A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Again? I didn't know that this was a stupid thing. Oh my god. Double check that this still won't open. I guess we do this quest a third time.
2 minutes until self-destruct.
Oh. There ever a day where you just feel really bad at DDO and you should just stop? You know what I mean? Like just mulligan the day and Be like, no, you know what? I'll come back tomorrow. Alright, let's see what else is going on, if anything. Reset Haywire's Foundry for the 3rd time.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. Path to the foundry's gate. The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spares no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall. Locks in place. A great power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Alright, let's clean up some aggro. Rolling alert. So, fire off one of these, I guess. You know what? Maybe I should use these core staff. Core staff will give me between apparently 9 and 14 hit points. So I actually should be able to hit all these guys and gain hit points, I think, at the end of the day. Hey, I need some more hit points. Come here. Where you going? I don't know if we ended up ahead or not, to be honest. Hey, Beef. What's it going, buddy? Excuse me. It's been a long day for this Gorobo here.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
On the plus side, we're gonna get these potions out of our backpack before we TR if we keep up this pace. Needing them. I'm a little bit tempted to see what happens if I switch the build off of Assassin and into stick build. I feel like the DPS will probably go way up. But the fun of the insta-kill will go down. You gotta be kidding me. How long does this affect you? Today is the day I wish I would drink. Could use a little mental break, if you know what I mean. What was everything else? Or this is not running. Alright, hey, we're back. Welcome to the wheels again. Oh, these wheels only turn one way. I'm gonna build a wheel that only turns one way. It's gonna be like crowning a teeth.
Where haywire said it would be. A turn iron and gold.
Alright, did we succeed?
No, it's
We gotta find haywire, activate the self-destruct. Everything else appears to be an optional. Lost at sea once.
someone's voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Hello, if you're watching Calpris, thank you very much for the offer, I appreciate it. Finish this, and we need.
Haywire's voice.
Not sure how much favor after this. At least a couple more.
Now you're running for your life, but this is
So much
important.
salt on the forums. I remember why I stopped reading them. Lots. I kind of feel the same, but I kind of decided that I'm going to try to increase my forum presence in the next few months. It seems to be, in my opinion, one of the main factors from the other big DDO streamers and myself is they have a stronger forum presence, build videos, stuff like that. So I guess I'm gonna spend more time doing those things.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Okay, let's not get knocked down. Let's not have something crazy happen. Let's talk to Haypoint. Hi.
Haywire gestures to the goal. You feel a powerful
We
element
did
of
it!
energy course through your hands.
So, Beef, something has happened every time we've ran this quest that's prevented us from completing for the last little while. All of them my fault. Well, mostly. This stalactite spawned out of nowhere. Just reading the comments, you could be forgiven if you thought the average age of players was closer to 12 than 15. Yeah, I don't know, man. Which thread are you reading? Are you reading the what's it called? The free questing coupon and VIP update, or are you reading the VIPs are just screwed now thread? Because I feel like the you're just screwed now thread set the tone in a negative light to start with. All of it. Yeah, I feel like one of the threads started in a negative light and carried on in that same negative light, and the other thread, I feel like a lot of people are they're more aligned with what you and I think, and they're trying their best to state that in a way that is appropriate. Yeah, I think so. Gonna use the restroom before I start the next anything, though. Alright, super fast AFK. I know a lot of you don't like the ads, but I'm gonna run an ad while I use the restroom. Be right back, 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. It's been like 8 years since you've done them on Epic. I'd have to think about it. It's not been that long for me. But, certainly not been super recently. Yeah, I'm excited for you too, actually. Hopefully you have a good time. Also, just so everyone is clear here, Just so everyone knows, 5 minutes of silent typing. Yeah, sorry, it'll be just another second here. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to work here. Got a... Again, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I have a friend who doesn't live in the real world. Lives in a fantasy world. And the fact that people feel like that because they live in a fantasy world, it means that everybody else does or should. It's just fantastic to me. Just fantastic.
A great red tree grows out of
Woo! 25 experience! Eat
The
it!
sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Yes, I'm a Barbie girl as well. Life's fantastic. Made of plastic.
Flickering braziers now show.
You know, I
this
probably
marks the
should have grabbed a
beginning of the
hireling.
Fire Giant's territory.
Whatever. Whatever, Mom. Moving. I mean, I'm not wrapped in plastic. I'm made of plastic right here. You guys, I assume you guys have all heard that comedian, misheard songs. Or misheard music
So
lyrics.
Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence!
Peter K.
Squirm before your master!
Oh, well. You know what? I value and appreciate you guys having a better understanding of song lyrics than I do. Here, let me see if this still works. Yeah, there we go.
Singing on a karaoke, you haven't got a clue. You all know about a karaoke. When you're singing on a karaoke, you haven't got a clue that those were words. I was singing Take That, Back for Good. Wash your back, wash your back, wash your back. Want your back? What's this? Want your back? I've been singing Wash Your Back 15 years. It's only when you go on a karaoke and you see lyrics, that's what they're supposed to be singing. You know that song, We Are Family? For years I thought they were singing, Just Let Me Staple the Vicar.
Just let me
Right?
staple.
Who's
the
right and who's
vicar.
wrong here? Listen.
All of the people around us, they say, can they be that close? Just let me staple the vicar.
That's what they sing. Just let me staple the vicar. What's all that about?
Just let me staple the vicar.
We're giving love in a femidon.
We're giving love in a family dog.
Sophie, the Welsh songstress. Last 3 years, I thought that poor cow were begging me for birdseed. Apparently it's Mercy. I thought it were birdseed. I'm on karaoke giving it birdseed, birdseed. Mercy.
Iona whispers.
Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong.
Drive by the Cars, beautiful song. They used this on Live Aid. Do you remember? They showed it over this
Iona whispers.
harrowing footage of these starving Ethiopians.
Scorpion spotted. Iona whispers.
If you listen closely, they're actually singing about pork pie. Pork pie! Swear to God.
Thinking nothing's wrong. What now?
I pledge money, me, pork pie. I pledge money. Can't believe it, can you? You know what I mean? Should have been on here. Apparently, according to Michael, your burgers are the best.
I can hear your prayers, your burdens I will bear.
He must have had one of them burger vans. You know they have at Fun Fairs? Doing steak Canadians and hot dogs. Speaking of hot dogs, I believe the hot dogs go on.
I believe that the hot dogs.
There's got a bit of rivalry here, Michael. Celine's peddling hot dogs. It's on his patch. Meanwhile, Katie Lang's singing about arseholes. I don't waste my evenings.
What do you get when you kiss a guy? You get enough germ to catch pneumonia.
After you do, he'll never bone you. I swear to God, bone you. Bobby Gentry, Phil, listen.
Germ to catch pneumonia. After you do, he'll never bone ya.
Phil, I've sang that at Cow, my mum. That.
Every time I think of it, I pinch myself. You're one of those guys who likes to shine machine. Baby, take off my shoes before you let me get in.
Hey, can I just tell you, I do my own choreography, in case you're wondering. I can't believe you kiss your cock at night.
Guys who like to shine machine. Baby, take off my shoes before you let me get in. I can't believe you kiss your cock at night.
Can't even see mine, let alone kiss it.
That's true. I enjoy all of that, though. I thought this, I think this particular, that skit was very good. Felt like it was a very, very,
There it is. We've done it.
very well done.
Hold the claw of Volkur.
Oh, man. I don't know. I find that particular bit to be exactly how I feel. It's like, I don't know. The words are whatever the words are. Alright, well, so be it. I'm used to doing that quest on Heroic, I guess. I'm half tempted to just do them on Elite, just for time. I don't think there's a difference between Epic Elite and Heroic Elite, right? For my goals. It's just they're not that much tougher right now in Epic Elite. Yeah, I know. I know. Whatever. It is what it is. It's too late now.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin.
Again, the disadvantage of not doing quests on whatever that difficulty. That's not fucking one either. Oh my goodness, would you please activate? It does actually. I miss the Powerpuff Girls. I wonder if it holds up at all. Probably not, right?
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
Oh, I closed Twitch, so now I don't... No, not that button. This button. Back to Twitch, please.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several figures. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Oh, man.
In the chamber ahead, a A Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not hidden.
Oh, how it's done. Die. Oh, the range on the on this must be a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be.
And the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underworld.
My half a token. I'm going to assume the other one's also probably about half a token. I'm actually hungry.
Sahagin
I didn't eat anything until like after 4 today.
Trying to find something inside
A little
the ancient structure.
A little bit hungry now. Winnie! Where are we at? Nice. 6 more should do us. What? Gonna eat? Oh, there it is. Like, I didn't see it
Raven Eye Village
when I
has
looked
been
down here
reduced to
before,
smoking
but
ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Alright, let's see if we can keep that guy alive.
Burning
I
wreckage
suspect the
rising
answer is going to
smoke
be not
overshadow
quite.
the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Virchet Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Try to do a good job of dire charging here. Oh.
shouts to you.
Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return.
Guess he's gonna be safe until I return. Alright, music, you just do whatever you want. You just start and stop whenever you think it's a good time to start and stop. Let's see anymore. She's healing people. Aha!
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etervs. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
You doing alright, fella?
Oh, it's been a long day.
The attack resumes as more
I,
Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Remington didn't take out the trash last night like he was supposed to before going to bed. So my wife woke me up. Well, I guess I really wasn't asleep. I didn't really sleep last night. So she like goes, "Hey, did you get the trash taken out last night?" I'm like, "I did." She goes, "Did Remy?" I'm like, "I didn't see him take out the trash." She comes downstairs a minute later and says, "Yeah, it's not taken out." So then I got dressed, took out the trash after like maybe an hour of sleep. I couldn't get back to sleep again until almost noon. So, running low on the wakey wakeness. Missed the morning stream because I wanted to try to get some sleep. Which never makes me real happy to miss my schedule, you know. Other than that, though, it's been a pretty reasonable day, all things considered. You?
Lazy day.
So, have you talked with Talab about this VIP change? You know what's going on?
Extensively last night. I'm neutral towards it, I guess. I'm encouraged that they're taking efforts to keep the new players that we've gathered during all this oddity. However, I wish I'm okay with what they did. However, I wish they would incentivize remaining VIP a little bit more, or give us some kind of credit for those. Like, I've purchased all this shit already, so it's like, it'd be nice. I'm not asking for face value, but something back would be at least to acknowledge the fact that I've already purchased all that stuff. But I don't know. I'll probably keep mine.
I know. I'm on the fence. I'm for sure. I'm one of those. It's like I'm not real likely. I think the value is now lacking from the VIP.
The Sahagin have resumed the battle.
But
Fight!
I have a very, I was sitting there shaking my head. I have a very similar feeling. Like, I think the change is good. I don't necessarily care if they show something about what I already spent. Like, I bought that you know, if I played DDO for 6 months after I bought something, I would have also felt the same amount of like pride off of it, right? Like, I got my fun from that. It's the keeping the VIP at the similar status of value is what I am more interested in.
That whole, like, you know, 1% per party member, that doesn't make my winky.
Right. That doesn't feel like having access to all the quests. That's not the same, like, equal value to your mind. Because in your case, that would give you, what, on average, 11% experience?
Yeah. Oh no, Tolev's got it in his head that he's gonna, which he might, I'm not knocking it per se, but he's gonna create 4 more accounts and get open the content on all of them, and then we're gonna be 6-manning. And I'm like, oh god, I don't even know if running 4 extra accounts to quests are gonna be worth it.
Yeah, I feel like that'll get old really quick.
Yeah,
like
that's what I mean.
Barely have the willpower to do that when I'm farming tokens. You know?
Well, that's one area I was like, I'm okay doing that to farm gear. I'm good with it for that. It's like I don't really do it on a basis. Speak of the devil, he's texting me now.
Love you. Yeah, I think he's watching the show. Love you too. Have a good night.
Yeah, he wants me to dual box, but I'm running a quest he hates, and I need to catch up to him on XP, so I'm not doing it. Love you, though, Tolab. Love you.
As a Sahagan necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm trying to convince SSG to think about it some more before they make their final decision, because when my sub renews, you know, if it does not feel worth it to me, I will not be renewing. You know, and I'm not saying that the changes are bad. Just if I'm gonna pony up $100 bill once a year, then I need to feel like I get $100 of value out of that. And
Yeah, there was a really interesting post on the main official forums regarding like what would it take for VIPs for this to feel like worth it still. And there were some questions on there, and I hope that SSG actually will read it with some since.
Yeah, in my post I put a suggestion. I put the suggestion that I feel that would be the equivalent exchange, and that is chests do not ransack for VIPs.
Yeah, that was one of them. I'd be okay with that.
And like, to me, that would be enough.
Some suggestions made that were kind of overkill. Like the big one that was overkill to me was there's some people saying that every 6 months you should have, as a VIP member, you should have a free roll at a raid gear. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, I don't. Whatever they decide is fine. I think that. I guess I shouldn't say whatever they decide is fine, because obviously if I decide that it's not value for me, then I won't be buying it. And I would like for them to consider getting it closer to where I believe it's good. But it's a matter of they don't need a whole lot more, in my mind, right?
They're close. I should say they're close. Like, they really don't. It's just a little bit more to sway it to their favor, because a lot of us feel like we're kind of neutral towards it, right?
Right. I mean, to me, like, the bonus equivalent of $5 of points definitely helps. Like, that was a suitable perk to keep me from just investing in DDO and buying the stuff I wanted, right? Because that was the deal. The deal was, a long time ago, you could buy all those packs, or you could keep playing a sub. I continued paying the sub. So in that time, DDO has been free to play for 10 years, right? They just had their 10-year anniversary. So let's pretend that the whole time I paid $100 a year. That would have been $1,000. I didn't actually switch over to the $100 a year until a couple of years into that, but I did switch over eventually. So there was a couple of, like, at least 3 years that I ended up actually paying more than that for my subscription. But I always felt like it was worth it. And at $100, I've always felt like DDO is a good deal, right? Like, you have lots of content, you have, you know, interesting things to do with your time. Like, the value has been there. However, I feel like that you take out the content part of the equation, because that's the main reason why you subscribe. And I feel like that to me is where things start getting weird. So
maybe the bigger egregious act is what's going on with Fire Goddess.
see, Talab was talking
mean,
about
to me.
that too, and I don't know the details, and so I can't really speak too much to it.
Well, I can tell you what I read on the forums. He kind of spelled it out if you're interested.
Yeah, that's fine if you'd like to share.
In the forums, he put something along the lines of, after, like, earlier this week or maybe late last week, he posted his 200th Reaper point success on the forums, just to, hey, I made it, you know, congratulations, blah, blah, blah. But shortly after that, he was playing on an alt in the morning time, and during that time, according to SSG, someone logged into his account and deleted his character, Fire Goddess, and then recreated the same character. But yet his argument is, how could someone log into my account if I was logged into my account playing an alt during that exact same time? It would have kicked me out. And so he's saying it's something to do with their data files, you know, messing up. And they're saying, no, it was a hacked password, and we can't do anything about it, type thing. So apparently what's been taken care of is, from what I was gathering, SSG has been able to recreate the character and give him some credit, but they're not. He lost all his gear in the TR cache, you know, which Lord knows that dude's going to have some gear. And he had 403 past lives, and there's a lot of them that they weren't able to give him credit for because they weren't able to show proof of for whatever reason. And last I heard, Kurt Ovan's trying to make it right, but I don't really know where they're at with it. It just really sucks for that dude because, I mean, by God, he's one of the mainstays, I would say, in what we do. I mean, he plays constantly for a dozen years, and to have it all lost like that is shocking.
So I read that. I feel like as a fine summary. I read a lot of that stuff, right? So my first go-to response to this, of course, is the people that did that would probably have to be SSG. Doesn't have to be, but probably would have been. And is totally, in my opinion, likely that because they had cleaned up a bunch of people for exploiting and stuff like that. I'm not accusing Fire Goddess of doing those things, but people can get on lists by mistake all the time. Look at the no-fly list, right? So, like, in my mind, a mistake could have happened and someone could have got deleted. And then I don't understand the recreation necessarily, but it does seem like a very weird combination of effects.
Like, I don't see SSGs getting on to delete his character. They don't have anything to gain from that.
If they were like,
it would have to be.
There was a time when they were rolling back people's characters. And I don't know how that process of rolling back a character works. I've never had them roll back any of my characters, obviously, except for like a server rollback, which may have happened once in the entire time that I've been a DDO person. Maybe twice, but I can't think of an example off the top of my head of them doing that. You know what I mean? Like rolling a character back that I've had. And again, has always been like a server rollback. But they do roll back individual characters for people being problematic. So I can understand if something happened and Fire Goddess got put on a list, I could understand a mistake.
It's just, is this retroactive to years past, or is there still active issues like that still going on?
I under the impression that some of the reasons that people have been rolled back have been recently.
Huh.
Like, my understanding is Serlona is the most rolled back.
Well, yeah, it always has been.
So many choices. People tend to stretch the rules, I think, a little bit harder on Serlona than they should. I can't get rid of this retribution just because I just got one finally after years, so now I have to make other room. I think we're gonna let this shuriken go also. But again, I could understand somebody doing something and accidentally someone gets put on that list.
Yeah.
Now,
that one.
I agree. I find it really difficult for someone to log into your account and make a change like that without kicking you off. I don't understand how you... Like, if you're... Like, I don't know how that would work. Like, my understanding is the way the handler works.
Well, like, I mean, I know that every time that, like, when Toleb and I are if I'm dual boxing and he logs on without letting me know to his account, it will always pops up with a little.
But here's the thing,
menu.
though. That doesn't, as my understanding is, you don't actually get kicked out of the game until you click the character selection screen. Like, you click in the screen and then tell it to move on.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So someone can delete your character from the character selection screen. Right? So I could understand how the character gets deleted. I guess it could also be a new character could be created and then only get kicked out of the account once the new character has been created, right? Because then that's when you move into the new character screen. So I guess that would make sense if someone hacks the password. Those are all functions that happen before you enter the game world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know if he got kicked out of the game world once the new character was created and logged in. If that is the case, then there's some validity to SSG's story there. But it seems like they're working with him to try to get as much of the stuff back as possible. But again, unless you just take his word for every single piece of gear that he had, or something
right.
along those lines, how do you verify?
Yeah, I don't see them being able to really go give him a bunch of loot.
Correct.
But the path license stuff, they should be able to document it through the law.
I would
think.
I would assume also that there was some way that you could verify. But like distributed, he deleted his character in the past and then they restored it. But that may only be from the restored, from the last known copy.
Yeah.
And I would also think that you would be able to go, like there would be part of the problem is that the unique ID for a lot of the characters in DDO is based off of their name, which makes things complicated to at least, no, not that. It's fine. We'll put this over here. Using a name as a key opens up a lot of weird problems, as opposed to using some sort of other code.
IP code.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's a lot of the stuff in the back end gets really weird, and I could understand where SSG is coming from. I can also understand where Fire Goddess is coming from. I can understand like this would be enough where it would kind of make me go, you know what, I'm kind of over it.
Well, it also seemed like at first SSG was like, "Sorry for you, pal. Have a good day," and then once he screamed a little louder and the wheel got a little greasier, then they started to kind of roll back and go, "Oh, okay, let's see what we can do to help you out."
Well, I mean, from their perspective, it would be a hack password. Like, there's not a lot you can do from a hack password point of perspective, right? Like, what say you and Talab got in a big fight, and you're like, you know what, screw you, man, and you deleted Talab, and then you rolled up another Talab, like from that point, as far as they're concerned, somebody with the valid credentials logged in, made those decisions, and did stuff.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's just it's a crappy.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure. I don't know the solution.
I had Tolab and I met years ago there was a group of us, probably about 8 or 10 of us that were all gaming together. And one of the guy that I kind of paired up with before I really started running with Tolab a lot, he got just absolutely silly drunk one night and decided to kick my character out of the guild. And it just right after they had introduced guild renown, and I remember it took our guild level and just plummeted it, and really fucked up what we were doing with the guild for a few days. It was a fun story.
Yeah. So I mean, from their perspective, that was a valid decision by with valid credentials. So I'm glad that they're trying to help him, but again, from their point of view, it's like, how do we know?
Are you talking about Fire Goddess?
Yeah.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Oh, hi.
Missed you.
Hello.
What's up, kiddo?
You're about to get a defense sandwich.
Oh, Lord. Here.
You're the meat.
In that fortuitous of you.
So we taught our last group about pegging.
That's how
there's no we in there. You did.
Distributed suggested it.
That sounds like distributed to me.
Is that what you're gonna do with your unicorn?
I'm not gonna ride on its back. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's got a convenient handle.
Oh, PETA.
I'm gonna ride right on his head.
You need to go yell at Tolab. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, buddy. You have a good one.
That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they really would like Tobrel to embrace pegging, okay? It's in his news feed. It's his new password on his phone.
Everything in my Google News is either comic books, politics, or weird sexual things, and I'm not sure why.
I mean, I have the first two. I don't understand the third one, but
maybe it's time for Peg Brill.
Peg Brill? Yes.
Peg Brill.
Time has come.
Are we doing anything?
I'm gonna go get some hit points from a favor vendor, and I'm down to do some stuff.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Some high level things.
I mean, depending on what it is.
What are you doing?
I'm working on emptying my TR cache.
+1 DC, yeah.
I mean, I took me 3 tries to successfully get through Vaughn 4.
I get my spark, I can get another DC.
What was that, bro?
Did you forget the golem all 3 times?
No, I tried to jump over where the bridge is at, and a stalactite spawned in midair.
Aww.
And I hit it and dropped to the ground.
Did you jump on the left side?
Sure, yes.
Don't do that. Jump on the right side.
Okay, well, I'll go back in time and tell Samus not to not to do that.
But now you know.
No, that's not how stuff works. Like now,
Actually,
I would like to know, but
You actually don't even need like boots or whatever on the right side. You can just get whatever small sprint boost. You can make it over on the right.
yeah, it was a mistake. I did not. Oh, are you serious?
Mistakes are made.
Yeah, basically.
It's fine. We won't laugh at you too much.
I don't mind. You laugh all you want to.
I've made both of those mistakes, and the jumping mistake more than once.
Yeah, I mean,
Either messing it up or lagging out or both.
well, I said I jumped and I was like, what the hell? Where
Yeah,
does
it
stalactite
nice.
come from? You know? And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
It is invisible when you're not like inside it.
yeah. And then I was like, all right, fine. Well, I'll just run back through again really quick. I got time, but that lever locks. So I was
We're
like,
gonna see.
F it.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna do something else. So then I ran around and I did other quests. You know, just other spam quests really quickly. And then I screwed up the golem when I went back on the second try. I'm like, Jesus, what is it with this quest today? Just cannot win.
Just remember the 3 steps program.
Yeah, what's that?
Posted it earlier.
Oh, get good?
Mm.
That's very
Yeah.
helpful. I value and appreciate you very much, my friend. So, but yeah, I was just like, I can't believe this shenanigans, you know? So, anyway, I did get the goal done that I needed to do, so I'm just putting in some stuff that I know is bound to account or a character here, moving into the TR cache, and then I'm gonna have to do bigger things later, like move all this level 27 gear or 29 gear to Butters or somebody via the shared bank and stuff, and that's gonna take more time than I want to spend on that kind of stuff right now. So if people have things they want to do, I'm up for doing a couple of things.
All right, let's
depending on what.
Let's
they
do a white
are.
plume.
Sure.
White plume again.
See if we can pull distributed a spark.
Oh yeah, I got a spark.
Basically running whatever I find at this point. So I go to the
Spark.
marketplace on the Hall of Heroes, right?
Nope. Because they hate us.
Actually, did we get the update with the teleport, or is that like next update?
That's the next update.
Oh.
The next patch or whatever.
It's probably a
Boo.
numbered update, not a patch.
Well, go to the harbor and talk to the guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Grim and Barrett.
That works.
Yeah, that's probably the quickest way.
Well, it's right next to the harbor teleport.
Alright, I think I'm going to use the restroom really quick. We'll be right back, everybody.
Okay.
Smoke them if you got them. 30-second ad break.
Go through our intricate system of teleports, trying to remember what goes where.
Like a website. Shouldn't have too many steps. One or two clicks to get anywhere. That's how you should do it.
But then I have to like remember which thing goes where. I put in that one forum thread that VIP bonus should be like a fancy teleport option. To just kind of take you wherever. Like a little porter thing, and you have all the choices.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Bracelet of friends, it doesn't run out.
Could be like in the Shard Exchange with
I see you guys.
just
I
many
see
you
you.
can use.
I mean, no, I really see you. I'm watching.
I
your
know,
Twitch.
I know.
Got all your
know,
Twitches up.
Beaver. My oldest and only other viewer. is right here.
I'm all about watching your beaver. Or
Did you watch us
chatting with
fail a
your
raid?
The what?
Did you watch us fail that raid earlier?
Something like that. I was playing Nova Drift and just kind of listening.
And then just crushed it second time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think we could have recovered from
What's
that,
that? Is
honestly.
that a piece
but...
of shit I hear?
no.
Hi, Dustin.
Hi. Dude, it's been a busy day, so check it out. I replaced my over-the-range microwave. My bathroom is now fully finished. I cut up some of the duct work that was causing my new duct vent not to work, and then welded new ducting, new flanges on, so I could actually connect my duct vent. I got all my trim done. Oh god, it's been a good day, guys. It's been such a good day.
Well, that's good.
Good.
Yeah. It's all coming together. It's nice having the new microwave over the stove too.
Oh, I guess
boy.
I should be in your party, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, I feel pretty happy that we've managed to live microwave free for a while. I'm down with the microwaves right now.
Yeah.
The gatekeeper's
There's no chance in hell that I'll be able to power a microwave in the bus.
somewhere deep underground.
Maybe a little 200-watt microwave.
That's a lot of juice.
No, not even that.
Yeah, they suck up a lot. I mean,
Like the littlest one I've seen is 800. 800 watts for very long would just destroy it. It would be the only thing that could run, well, pretty much the only thing that you could run on that inverter. So it's like, turn off everything else, the lights are gonna get dim, and the power just goes.
A regal creature waits for you in the water. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness.
you've made some damn good progress on your bus, my dude.
Not lately.
Not lately?
Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, this week I've been pretty not doing stuff. It's been pretty slow going the last 3 or 4.
But I don't know about you, but it's just been like almost every day it's rained here.
It has. It rained all last week.
Yeah. So it's
And I could have been soldering lights together.
But you didn't.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping
But you
to
Aw, that
a
guy.
little bit more of a lesson from John. Like, he's like, oh, I'll give you a lesson on how to solder a little better.
Damage circle here.
I'm like, "Sweet."
and then he never did.
Yeah, he's never been. It's fine. We went out to dinner tonight, though.
Don't move.
Not moving, not taking a step up or a step down.
You're always a step down.
Damn.
Harsh.
But true.
Quit harshing my melon.
Also being on the wrong step, just totally dodged that potion like 6 times earlier.
Wow, now I'm supposed to.
I'm literally healing someone like an inch away from you. You aren't getting healed.
Dumb.
It just should have been better.
Yep.
I think we should all get Deep Rock Galactic and be space dwarves and go space mining.
Okay.
And drink space ale.
Space ale? You just can't drink a regular ale? I got food.
It's space ale. It's better, right?
No, just because it's from space doesn't make it better.
Yeah, I think that makes it better. Aliens did it, man. The ancient aliens taught us everything. Come on, get on your own fucking bandwagon.
Just because.
I'm on so many bandwagons. You wouldn't believe the amount of bandwagons I'm
Just
on.
because the evidence for ancient visitors high,
And all the bullshit today.
I don't necessarily feel like
Arthur, come on.
that means that Ancient Aliens taught us everything.
What the fuck? I mean, Ancient Aliens taught me a lot.
Well, yeah.
Ancient Aliens taught me how to do pegging.
I mean, probably, actually.
Darkness fills
That would
the
make
room
sense.
ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel
Dustin, you're into
certain
pegging. What
something
brand of equipment do you like?
is you in the blackness.
They make this really
Darkness
amazing,
voice
like dragon style, strap-on dildo. And you know how much I love dragons, so.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it just helps fulfill my fantasies. Also, it comes in pretty trippy, awesome colors. So, you know, form and fashion.
Obviously.
Right. I mean, what do you say? What do you choose?
The Pegmatic.
Pigmatic.
Oh shit.
Sounds like a name for a steed.
Alright, well this is gonna have to go a little quickly now, isn't it? I'm about to try and get this because of the vengeance. That was partly my fault for still swinging at it.
and the magical darkness recedes. You spy
I don't know the run.
I'm better at things.
in one corner of the room.
Potion.
Oh, is there really nothing I could have done to not hit it anyways?
Fades away.
Yeah.
You hear a bell.
Kind of sort of disagree with you being on trash too. I think you should have just been straight on DPS and he could have handled trash. But
I did both.
he
Nice
has
splashing.
ideas about things.
I just did both.
Yeah, he splash damage you both. You guys going up to middle now? Since we're doing this backwards?
Yeah.
You're doing it backwards. This is the correct way to do it.
No.
Best
It's the way to Brill forced me to doing it.
Because there's no optionals, so there's more likelihood that, like, if somebody comes in afterwards.
Whatever makes
As
you
you
happy.
enter the room,
It's a little nicer for puglets to come in and join you.
forms emerge from the
Also, we drive on the right in the United States.
Hmm.
Unlike whatever country you live in. Samus.
I mean, I'm in
Jeff Spanistan.
It is in Kansas, which, you know, technically makes him a U.S. citizen. A lot of people forget that, though, kind of like Puerto Rico.
Actually spending a lot of time just DPSing that raid, honestly.
Just because snobs have decided that Kansas is unimportant doesn't mean you like to eat? Maybe you should give Kansas a break.
This
I like it when you troll him to the point where he gets indignant.
to the
I
top
don't like it.
smells running
I mean, I live in Kansas. I love it, but I'm more than willing to admit Kansas's faults.
I just feel like when you're hating on where you're from or where you come from with regards, that's kind of shitty.
I'm trolling. There's a difference.
Like there's an awful lot of shitting on where we're from right now. Like it's not crazy.
I just
I do like this.
straight up don't have enough. D.
Until I use the big black potion.
The big black dick potion.
Do we need this bow thing for some reason?
No.
FYI, that is a very high DPS bow.
Sure. Is
Not
this
the
your way of
highest.
saying you're looking for this bow?
No. Upgrades armor.
Otherwise, it'll go in the bank, person, until some such time that I decide I am interested.
Which I think the Sharn bow is the biggest bow. The Twisted Hollow. That's the biggest bow right now.
I think I have that one too.
Well, look at you having things.
Yes, all
Proud
the
of you.
things that are like, here you go, have a bow. Thanks, DDO. Piss off.
Thank you, Techno Beaver. I realized I responded to your chat like 4 years after you did it.
Aw, that's sweet of you. You know what? Fuck this. Ellery, come fix it.
Alright.
Hold the boiling water.
I'm here. You moved. I'm here.
Enchanted walls.
I am here.
Sway with the
I'm
Do I
standing
actually
right
heal?
here.
The walls don't look very steady.
Ellery's gonna gently kiss my boo-boos, and then I will join you.
Ellery?
Small
Jesus.
section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. Another barrier tears, releasing even more scalding
Oops.
water.
Well.
That sucks.
Find that healing circle.
Oh, it's only like the 5th lost healing potion, so that's good.
Always works.
No problem.
A mighty crash. There's a low
So, FYI, on that one,
shimmer with energy.
his potions get lost if we are on the other side.
The water
Ah.
Or for other reasons.
from the chamber.
So we have to be, like, perpendicular. We can't be, like, conventional, just opposite.
The trite.
That's fine. As long as you're taking all the damage, I mean,
Another
Okay, just a heads up.
it's fine.
Only one
I
'Cause I did not know that,
to go.
and I got scolded.
That's fair. Everybody just goes straight to scolding these days. That's totally okay.
Mainly distributed goes straight to scolding.
Distributed only has one mode. This thing has Death Ward. It's Distributed's job.
Oh.
Does not have being an icicle ward, sadly.
I will stab bitches in their dick
This
until they
passage
die.
is framed in metal.
Dick.
There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current.
I almost think that I should try the 2 more DCs, assassinate DCs, and see if that
Wow, where am I going?
makes a difference.
What did you choose, by the way?
The ones that we already talked about, like what times?
I don't remember what you actually chose, though.
The Marshall.
Ethereal?
Oh, the final thing, I took the DC one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then why'd you say I want to try the DC one?
Instead of the Marshall hymn. You get an extra 2 with my DC.
Oh. Okay.
By taking
Twist.
unusual tactics, yeah. I'm also still not 100% sure this is the correct,
narrow, winding path.
What's correct?
being in the assassin tree. No, God, last half.
A dangerous
Oops.
I hate it when my, like,
Did I just fall down now?
oh, good.
I will.
I mean, I'm just gonna slide across.
God damn it. Fuck me. Let me turn off fucking Firefox
Ooh.
again.
Moving is bad when they're spiked.
I'm gonna have to reset my client too. This is ridiculous.
Okay, I'm here to help with emotional damage.
Wait.
Oh, there's like a bunch of fragments down there. I guess I'm gonna jump.
I have
in.
serious lagging too hot, but otherwise I'm fine.
I lagged in Project Nemesis to the point like I couldn't see anything, couldn't move.
Didn't have any issues in Nemesis, but
Okay.
the other one
I
was
had
bad.
serious trouble. Like
Apparently this
I
ladder doesn't exist.
ready. Like I don't die in the rooms usually. But sure enough.
That was the first time I didn't get air to just drop down. Actually had to avoid circle.
I think it's a little easier when he's up.
Well, not for me.
If you go side to side. Even if you are on a range, I think it's easier. I like being down below and have to go like a big ass circle. Dodge
I like
and
being
all.
down below also. It makes it much easier.
Well,
for the-
if you're ranged, you don't really have to go in a circle to judge. You just go from one side to the other of the platform you start on.
Right, that's easier for me. Than
But if he
the
drops down, he actually doesn't cast circles up there, so you can just stay there and shoot him.
he does do circles down though if he's down.
He does, but if you stay up there, he's just not doing them. It's usually what happens. Oh, what a vengeance. Fuck. We need to get the vengeance away from the boss.
Okay.
So
Here, let me into the boss. I'll into the boss.
You got him. You
I'll
got
go
him.
Bluto.
Just leave the room. Just leave the room for a bit.
Not as far out of the circles I thought it was.
You got the vengeance too.
Fuck. God damn it.
Yes, he aggroed me.
Oh, I hit him to get Bluto.
I'll try.
Fuck, man, goddamn
I got it. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Check,
You
check.
got the
I got him.
vengeance again distributed. You successfully vengeance that.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
Okay.
Get him?
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Oh, I assume that was the boss. Sorry. My inability to see anything in color.
We just had it happen once that we actually pulled the vengeance. Okay. The boss got vengeance, and it kinda sucked.
We adjusted, so we're good. I'm kind of tempted to do Alchemist even on the next half-work life.
Still don't know how you got vengeance that last time. We were like a mile away from the room.
Who knows?
Thank you.
Kill on the chest.
Ooh, armor class rare. Thank you.
It's like a annoying death there.
Oh, and we can do the trap! Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's some remnants up here.
No, I fell too fast. Oh god.
Hey, Distributed, do you happen to see the message in my DDO's chat?
Huh?
Tlab wanted to know if you had any input on like a Warforged Alchemist. I don't know if you have the time or the energy to give him a text reply later.
Oh. No chances.
Should talk to him. Well, first he shouldn't do Warforged.
Well, I think he has to do Warforged live. He can't just do that now.
Oh, well.
Wouldn't be the worst.
No, it's not gonna be ideal. But
I mean,
everything is doable.
I know, I also said that you were... Wait! I don't know what he done it somehow.
you can assassinate that thing, by the way, which is what he was gonna do.
I hit it with an assassinate.
Well.
I took a bunch of damage, but I don't know who actually...
Oh, I get to cast Lionheart. Boom.
Well, considering there was a frog on the ground, I think I got it.
Okay,
Oh,
I might have assassinated the frog there.
Maybe you did.
I don't know. I didn't see
Way to
the
assassinate
skull.
the frog.
I ran
You should
up
make
to
a
it and
video
I
for
tried to
Buddha to say how to
it
assassinate
as
your
quickly
dumb
as
frog.
possible.
Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
And you can be like, only bitches are scared of frogs.
I really wish they couldn't be targeted. They're so annoying.
You should make an A through Z on every class on how to beat the frog on every class.
A voice echoes through the stone
That's what you should do.
Not thinking
Next raid boss should be a big frog.
That's an awful lot of.
You just
awful
do
lot
it
of
on the way.
characters to roll.
You do it on the way.
And since you've eliminated all that, well,
Also, that feels very close to Voodoo's like how to beat a squirrel video that he did recently.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be healing.
Sounds like propaganda.
Don't pay attention as much anymore since it doesn't affect my own HP.
A lot of magic missing. Oh, never mind. This death bothers me less than the other death, by the way.
There's still one.
But I still feel like I was out of that circle.
Well, circles can be weird too. Because one, they're squares, in actuality. Two,
one of the wizard's magic mouths.
Alright.
To the face first.
To enter the treasure
Be lucky. I can't open the chest.
Hasn't been the trend.
I still can't open the chest. One of you has to. Look what I got, motherfucker.
Hey, so Brown, you want to
Yes.
pass that to me?
No. I win.
Oh! Finally.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice. See?
I re-rolled for it, but I got it.
Nice.
Good job, buddy.
Just one re-roll though, so nice. Hey, I can finally get my last thought. Which will have intelligence for one more DC.
Very nice.
Actually, wait, how much in do I get in Reaper? I'm gonna go back in just to check.
So
You
distributed,
just
I don't know if you
look at your
noticed
thing.
this, but I ate motherfucker's last lavender hair dye. So somebody's
I do
been
have
crying.
115, so yeah, I will benefit from it.
Someone's
Good.
been crying ever since.
Son of a bitch, eating all the good hair dyes over here.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm going on an hair dye eating spree.
that's the biggest con
No,
of being
fucking not.
It's going to be part of my taking a level. I'm going to go eat a hair dye.
What int do I not have already in my thing? I guess first the spark.
I'm going to make it where everybody who donates $1 worth of bits can ask me to go back to the boat and change the hair dye color. Suddenly the hair dyes are off. out of the guild.
You realize I will suffer no remorse for killing you, right?
Do I have to throw in another jewel, or can I just throw in the weapon that has the jewel?
You have to chop the spark, and then you have to throw in 40,000 more stuff.
Yeah, but can I just like throw the weapon that has a jewel in it, or do I have to unslot the jewel in it and throw it?
You have to unslot the jewel. Defeat a jewel
Yeah.
to a jewel, you have to unslot the jewel. Which means you also have to unslot all the filigrees.
Well, it doesn't have any because it was just a feeder.
Oh, well then... Yeah, all you gotta do is that.
I think I have another one in my bank though that I'd rather use. Like Dragon is kind of unique.
Very mild side benefit is that you will gain 50 additional XP when you do that.
Wow.
I realize that's not a huge thing, but is this something else to know?
Pretty sure I got another gem at 40k already.
Beef says you don't have to unslot the filigrees, you can just destroy them. Anyway, previous program, welcome to the stream. We try to have the biggest community we can get away with, but we are both in older game.
You can use the destroyers if that's what you meant. I thought you meant you do have to pull the gem off the weapon. And you can use a destroyer on your little guides if you want to.
Where's my other? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's
purchasable from several of the different vendors, general vendors. I don't know who the fuck okayed the sentience weapon system, but it is the jankiest thing they've ever done.
Incorrect.
What's jankier than that?
Please let me point you to the TR system. Almost every single thing about the TR system is bad except for the actual TRing process.
Yeah, that's pretty bad too.
And I love you, SSG/DDO.
But you fuck some shit up, oftentimes.
But I call with balls and strikes. And the TR system is bad. And should feel bad. Doesn't mean you can't fix it. If you're looking for design advice, I'd love to help. Well, did you have anything else on your agendas, big boys?
I'm making some waffles. Then I figure we could do some more quests. Waffles.
I'm just getting this filigree thing sorted out.
He's sorting his filigrees. I could use a black and blue.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like a rare intelligence thing that has useful stuff. I guess it's all MR already capped, so.
Pretty much. I am presuming that you put things like 2 raid filigrees across from each other and
yeah,
all that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I tried. So it's probably what, like two of the raid filigrees, 2 probably autos across from each other.
2+2, 2+1, 2+1 autos, and the rest is all intelligence. Well, except the rest of auto that I cannot.
Right. It's like, I don't know, spell power or something, and then
yeah,
and then bunch of rando ints here and there.
It's all random int except whatever is beholder and.
Yeah, I think that ends up getting you ahead on DCs. I think.
Yeah, that's sort of that.
Oh.
Except except a Reaper helm, I'm pretty set on all the gear now. I guess I can still craft tier 3 fire crit whenever I get ingredients someday. And like better Reaper mythic versions of stuff, but the real useful one will just be the helmet. I guess I should farm no refunds a million times.
If only there was a weekend where that would have been effective to do.
I didn't get anything out of it. Got a couple runs in, a bunch of rerolls, but got the helm like 6 times. So
You gotta drink the little potion too.
I know, I had all the potions.
Okay.
Nothing.
I love it when the kids bicker.
It's like a 1%
Mommy!
chance.
Daddy,
base, so.
Daddy, quit fighting.
No.
Bitch deserved it.
I'm discussing.
They just cuddle. It's fine. They'll cuddle after. Tobrel will get pegged. And as long as Distributed doesn't feel like any balls are touching, he's fine with it.
Oh, I did find a red fang. Nice.
Or is there nothing I can do with my commendations? I already have an overabundant supply of spell power potions.
Huh. Here's an interesting thought experiment for everyone. Are you ready?
No, but you're gonna make us go down this road anyhow.
Wolverine and Deadpool cannot be circumcised because of their regeneration abilities.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
But what if they were
Unless-
already circumcised?
Yeah, if they were before you got them.
I mean, Wolverine obviously can't, like, or most likely is not. I don't think Wolverine was Jewish, so it's unlikely the old man got that particular taken care of. But Wade Wilson, on the other hand,
He probably got it due to his age and living in the U.S.
The Eternal Foreskin.
do you think Superman's has a cap on his ding dong?
They wouldn't be able to cut it off.
I mean, that's just like how he shaves his own beard, right? He like heat beams it off.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Maybe he did.
Like, could he not take care of his own problem?
I don't know if I'd call it a problem.
The first time he and Lois decide to hook it up,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, or maybe maybe Lana, his high school girlfriend,
Mm-hmm.
messing around. Like, you know, there was a stigma back in Superman's day about that kind of thing.
Are we running anything else?
We're in black and blue.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
We're standing here anyway. I'm waiting for Debrel to go forward so I can sneak attack.
When did you tell us that?
A couple times.
Like a long time ago.
Oh shit.
It's all good. I'm waiting for distributed because I'm only good for 4 on my own on a melee. Caster's another story.
You do you, boo.
The Chamber of Arganesson assigned an agent named Erdnov to guard
My
several
job is to sneak up to
powerful
things and
artifacts
try to
in this
poke them
area.
in their dicks until they die.
Erdnov
That's it. That's
hasn't
my job.
reported in for some time. You've been sent
Did
to
anyone
find
talk to
out
this
what
guy
happened
first?
to
No?
him.
Okay, never mind. My job
To
is
the
to talk to
east
this
is
guy
a large
first.
portal with 3
Go talk to the
dormant
guy.
rooms above
You
it.
guys
We'll
are
talk to
welcome.
him
An
once we get.
excited form behind the portal beckons you closer.
You guys are welcome. Never mind, I don't want to kill any of these guys.
The room starts to emit a pale glow. It matches one
Vengeance.
of the 3 rooms on Erdnoth's portal.
You got it? What are you worried about?
We're just calling it out.
I'm proud of you.
Calls it like she sees it.
Yeah, that's
Using
fair.
my words.
That's fair.
I don't know what words are.
You just like intimidate and then Diplo it on you.
Oh, I hit the diplomacy button too.
That's why I rolled a half elf so I can do it more often.
You are the ugliest half elf I ever saw.
Half elf, full ugly.
I still think I need to make a forum thread about making an acceptable looking half elf male. It'll be my own video guide.
You know what? If you would like, depending on what wins the voting,
A dormant
I
room
need
can be seen in the far
half
corner
elves.
of this room.
I typically just make half elf. Oh, ladies. Stand barely outside of this nice door. Wait patiently.
Do you have meld? It's pretty much mandatory for Reapers.
Yeah, I'm
The
still not
room
used to hitting
sparks
that.
to life when the lever is
But that
pulled.
wasn't. I took a bunch of spell damage and wasn't gonna go stand inside the AoE effect and get hurt. Well, those guys have. Oh, good. More things that are. Oh, the Skyward might not be. Alright, fragment 2 back here, by the way. 7.
Mm.
The room flickers to life.
I actually
when it
feel
is
like
activated.
this quest is
Erdnoth cries.
actually easier to
last
sneak
I am
attack or
free.
to assassinate things.
I can sense that the path to the amphitheater has collapsed. Meet me near the cave-in. I will open it for you.
Could always smoke bomb and let everything aggro you.
I guess we'll figure out that meld button real fast for a little while.
I need to
Right.
keep bind meld.
Seems to
It's
be
actually what I
surrounded
should
by a wall of stone.
be doing all the time whenever I engage.
Hey, would you heave your penis at the wall so this door breaks?
Pray the wall away!
Rumbles and rocks shatter as Erdnoth clears the way. The crumbling
literally
stones
what
of
he's
this
doing.
ruined amphitheater are now the
Or
site
did he
of a
prostrate
dark
himself
ritual
to the
conducted
wang?
by cultists and a fearsome black dragon.
This dragon is completely bullshit.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm just gonna shoot it. Oh, does he stick there? No, I can do this. We will lightly sprinkle him with stance turned off.
Oh, bro, we're in sync.
Take a little risk.
Thanks, jerk.
Or he'll turn.
We were fine. We were contributing.
Well, it doesn't take much to take stuff off me with the minus threat gen.
Oh, you slotted that now. That's right.
Yeah, I got minus 60. Not sure if I should keep it or not.
I probably would. I turned off stance and I did not like hit any boosts or anything. So probably maybe shouldn't have got it. And maybe it just like turned around to attack things anyhow. I don't know exactly how this guy works.
Go get your res on, dude. If he has time.
If you want to run, you can run up to me.
Are you stable and stuff?
You guys died to a dragon.
Oh, we did.
Oh, you come. Never mind.
I honestly think we died to Tobrel. I think the dragon happened to be the instrument of his decision to murder us, as opposed to... I could be incorrect, but I feel like I'd have to go back
nice
and
if you could-
rewatch this stream.
Crusader Circle should quicken also, just FYI. Does not.
I'll secure the second artifact to get
see that as a valid
scammed intruders. Ergnonth shouts, "Quickly, into the passageway to the
Well,
it's the same thing with like
neither does the alchemist heals.
Yeah, or like consume doesn't quicken.
Definitely wouldn't be playing a Blade Forge if they could be. I could be a tiny gnome. Although I guess Morning Lord is probably better. That 10k heal looks fine.
Well, you're gonna see the first half-orc alchemist in another life here.
Oh yeah?
Well, it
Yeah.
still works on everything.
It'd be okay. It's not like it's not gonna be the best, but it'll be faster.
I feel
Faster,
like there's
smoother.
a trap here, but I don't remember. Also, Vengeance Reaper and a regular Reaper, Despair regular Reaper.
Oh, shit, that actually.
And a despair. Circle, careful. Things are buffed.
Damn despairs suck. I'm trying to CC thing.
This huge aqueduct was constructed by the giants in another age.
Sure do.
Small rock outcroppings poke above the flowing water.
Now for
dragon suddenly swoops
remember
over
where
the
things are
aqueduct. A bolt of lightning from the creature strikes the water, instantly electrifying it.
Thanks, DDO, for making me manually target that guy, because next target doesn't take the closest one ever.
I'm not really sure why they decided to attack me there.
Cause reasons. Hey, more despair.
I wanted to be the
Well,
traps.
spares are fine when there's no other mobs around.
Where do you? How long do you got?
I got 13 more seconds.
10 seconds. All right. I'll get you in a second so you can go get the trap.
Well, no, you
Go.
literally cannot get him in a second.
The door opens, offering refuge.
Get it?
from the
Alright.
hazard
Yeah.
ancient
Don't move
water
once you get it. He'll
and
throw you a prayer.
electrified water. The cavern tunnel leads deeper into the giant.
Shouldn't be necessary anymore, but thank you.
I'll throw you, anyhow. I'll throw you a heal circle. So you don't have to like try to scroll yourself for 6 years.
It's some Mallory.
66 remnants.
15 jackpot for me.
I can't believe I remember where the trap box was.
Don't ask me. Haven't done traps in like 10 years. I guess I actually know where all the trap boxes are on all the old quests, but I've never done this on a trapper.
Like there's
Oops,
another
I
one
should
coming
have
up
gone there.
soon.
Nope.
Did they spawn?
They did not.
The ancient
Hey,
platform gives way,
Reapers?
exposing water beneath it.
Hey, Tabril, there's some breakables there.
Nope.
Huh. Hey guys,
It's not even a trap!
if you're really interested,
traps?
there's like 7 scorpions back there.
Did you step on a thing?
I guess.
You stepped on a thing. Yeah, that's where you don't step. That's the bad place to step.
Like exactly that one you just stepped on also.
Like that one also.
Well, I also couldn't remember if like they were trap boxes there by the collectibles.
Most of the islands with the little like stuff on them spawn scorpions.
The
Several
spot
souls.
doesn't. The spot doesn't work. Just the search and disable. So.
I feel like search and spot should be connected. Like if you can spot something, or you search something, you should spot it.
But that's not how 3.5
It's
works.
a deviation from 3.5, but I feel that it should just be connected. They've connected some other things,
It's
but not that.
it's fine because spot does other things as well. Like you spot guys being invisible, like stealthy.
Yeah, I think it's kind of archaic, and they should change it.
But this is a D&D game, right?
This is just me. If you want your death penalties back, somebody was trying to argue that they wanted their death penalty XP back. Like, fuck you. Suck my dick.
Alright, I believe
That
there's
was
a trap
shit.
here.
You all complain about it.
I believe there's a trap here. Yes.
Nobody liked that.
Apparently that guy did.
He didn't like it. He just, I don't know.
He doesn't know what he likes.
I know what he likes.
Is it unicorns?
He likes terrible things. Also, he didn't like unicorns because he's terrible.
You'll never guess who I saw in the forest for the first time in a long time.
Who's that?
Impact.
Oh yeah. There's guy's terrible at everything.
That's not true. He's really
That's-
good
that's-
at taking
he's-
up space.
He's also good at just reporting people and trying to taunt them into shit on the forums.
Stone platforms in various stages of disrepair surround
He's got his
the
finger on that report button.
Who?
The impact. With like a weird fucked up Q in there.
Impact and I go way back on the disagreement function.
Alright, I don't really want to go up there and fight that champ. This really sucks on melee.
There we go. I hit that button.
You spot a set of 3 levers with signal crystals. When this lever
Number
is
Sucks on anything because they really hurt.
reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other
Yeah, but if you're
levers are
ranged, you can at
in
least, you know,
position.
easily
Yeah.
get him. Not having to jump to go get him.
Number 1 is pulled.
Shove me around the corner.
Number 2. Let's see if I can get to this trap box.
Saying you did number 2?
Yep.
Not on stream, jeez.
Yep. I know worries.
You know whose streams these are?
Oh, this one's not trapped.
You can't handle the streams.
Can't king shame me, homie.
Oh no,
You guys
it's a
get
light
number 2
bearer.
yet?
It's got death ward. Doesn't want to be a frog.
Who doesn't want to be a frog? I feel like Vanilla Ice made a rap all about this. Go froggy, go froggy, go.
Number 3, please.
Number 3.
The signal crystal lights up, and the
We're
portal
done.
in front of the ruins disappears. You can now enter the Giant's Temple.
Alright.
The third of the
I'm
signal
going to
crystals
die because I put my
begins to
feather
glow.
fall on and everything's full of lagville. Alright, perfect. Alright, fine.
Wouldn't
Fuck you.
Featherfall help you live here?
No, fuck you. Fuck you, Featherfall. I'm done with this shit.
I feel like it would help you live here.
No. Disagree.
Come on, Remnant. There's literally fuck all else collectible target. Just pick you up. I throw a Healy circle to help with this fear dot.
Oh. There we go.
So what are the half-orc? I should read that. Half-orc's got a thing to do extra damage to help us, guys. That could be kind of interesting on the Alchemist. I don't know how necessary.
It does make a lot of things help.
Yeah.
I'm like real hard to stand close enough to distribute it that if he throws a potion at me, he can't.
Oh,
miss.
melee attacks. Fuck. Okay. Damn.
So I didn't think it was. I don't think it was everything. By the way, I got the wrong necklace.
Basically, the whole
What?
half-orc tree is gonna be useless.
I know it looks like I should have my part of the family set on, but I don't have the big version of it, so I'm
The
actually
second
just
sigil
wearing
flickers to life, and the magic barrier
the
fades.
legendary rose quartz
to the
as my
artifact
intelligence
chamber
slash
is now
bigger
clear.
constitution item. The gear is all fucked up. The gear is very fucked up. This is the first time in probably. Okay, let's put it this way. This is the second time I've had a character reach level 30 since the game came out. And I play consistently 40 plus hours a week. But I just primarily work on TRing Samus and stuff like that. I don't.
Alright, don't go
enjoy-
forward. Don't go forward. Don't go forward.
Get him.
I will go forward. You guys do not go forward. Ready? Alright,
The
stay put.
imposing form of an ancient blue dragon flies away.
So we're just gonna watch the bro get
leaving the
murdered,
black
huh?
dragon behind.
Oh yeah.
Has
Alright.
escaped and the second ritual is complete, says Goron. There's just one loose end. Time to teach you a lesson.
You expect me to stand in the front? I'll just die now, I guess. That's what I do.
Someone has to get him, and then you can do this.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna die. I just can't do much from the front.
Lightning strikes the one
Just done hit points to take hits from him.
Well, someone gets them, and then like Sorks or Alchemists or whatever range just blow them up.
I actually don't even know if I have a ranged weapon on my character. I may have randomly picked one up.
Probably ran out of spell points though.
Okay.
That guy's an asshole.
You got.
I mean, I can raise you. You can just get close to
Yeah,
me.
raise me.
Like, you just get close to barrier, please.
Oh, yep.
You need to be in my face.
I forgot.
Did you get it?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. So I took some damage when I cast it, so I wasn't sure if I got it or failed.
And I'm going to very lightly hit him.
It's hard on the spell points because he's got like 750k HP.
I'm only doing like 500 a hit, unless it's a crit, and it's much more than that. Probably significantly higher than that. Yeah,
He's turning. Fuck, come on, come on.
no, he didn't turn. Okay.
See, you're fine.
Actually can't kill you from here because he's in play, so...
Alright, now we can go after him. There we go.
has been defeated. You can't help
And then it's not possible normally, but it's a pain in the butt.
Oh, that should range before I get over there. It's fine.
You're also positioned so the archers can't hit you.
Oh,
or not easily.
damn.
What'd you get?
I got the Band of Insightful Command.
Do
It's an
you
item that I wear a lot,
want?
actually. See what? Is this what you're looking for?
I don't need it immediately, but I would use it. But if you're gonna use it, I mean, obviously take it.
It is one that I would use on a lot of the builds that would get here. But if you're going to put it to use, I would give it to you, obviously.
Okay, I would use it. I only say that because I know you're not gonna like TR a whole bunch or go up to 30 a whole bunch. But if you are, you should definitely keep
Well,
it.
Java's gonna continue up a path, and then
Okay,
here
then
and
keep
stay
it.
there.
Yeah, then I'd say keep it then.
Because that is a thing that Java. I think he's currently wearing the little one even in his shitty, terrible gear set.
Okay.
Now Java,
That is one item I'm still looking for out of here.
Yeah, Java
And why I
may or
keep
may not
part of why I
have
keep
to
doing it.
go under the knife one more time, but that's because they wrecked his build.
He was an undead thing, so yeah, he got kind of.
Yeah. He was an unranged archer.
I haven't laid out for a PDK bard. That Butters is probably real close to. That's looking real strong.
Yeah, I was looking at that the other day. I don't.
And strong on low lives also.
Yeah.
Do newcomers? Since we're here.
I
Sure.
wonder what you'll pick. So many
That'll be
choices.
my last one.
Okay.
It is late. I haven't been sleeping much last few days.
I hear that, brother.
Gotta get sleep.
Well, it's been like 40 here, so it's been hard to sleep.
Is that?
Don't have the air conditioning? It's Celsius, that's real degree
I was gonna
temperatures.
say, thought he was
Hot.
talking about Celsius.
Well, I do. It's either it's super hot and I can't sleep, or my AC is in my room and I can't sleep because of the noise. So.
No. I mean, dumb question. You ever try like earplugs?
I always have earplugs.
Oh.
It's just really loud.
Okay.
Have you ever
They
considered
never
a fan
thought
on
about
the
doing
walls?
earplugs, but then I slept with somebody who used earplugs and the face mask, and tell you what, getting into that isolation chamber is pretty relaxing.
Yeah, I've been sleeping with earplugs for years because I've always had issues with noise. Just on the lights.
The door opens into an extensive system of stone caverns.
I just feel like people that sleep are cheaters.
Also worked 12 hours today, so I'm kind of tired.
Yuck.
Oh, good. I wanted to be seen by all. I'm missing something.
Bomb's so good.
Revealing a lush waterfront. Twisting paths lead deep into the dense jungle.
I've seen some assassinate DC also.
Really helps on Fire Reapers.
I didn't use the glue bomb as much as I probably should have.
Usually open with it.
Yeah, I can see how good that'd be to get them to stay in place. Cause like on the melee, you just like body check them and like give it just the tiniest bit of hesitation so you can dire charge and catch the whole group.
Like if I'm running higher than 6, I just try to peek around the corner and glue the whole group, and then I can just close in and freeze everything.
You spy some kind of lever amongst the
It's just too dangerous to go straight in.
Yeah.
Like 6 seconds is usually more than enough to just get in and freeze everything.
Yeah, I might have to actually go make some food after this.
What? You're cutting out again.
Said I may have to go get some food after this.
Ah.
I didn't have anything to eat until we went to go eat with John today at 4. And today is not one of my fasting days, so I can eat whenever I feel like it, as opposed to...
Didn't eat either for those 12 hours. The shit.
Oh, we're gonna have a Whose Life is Worse contest.
No,
yeah.
I'm making the things that I am choosing for health. Like it is not a negative for me. It's just
what was
matter
that?
of consequences.
Mark a law, maybe?
I don't know. Something bad in there.
Yeah, I got hit pretty hard.
Did take a big hit too.
A distant sound tells you that a ward has been disabled.
2 seconds.
Why do I always crit on the last heal? You got like 50+ chance to crit heal. Never happens.
Apparently it always happens on the last one. God, so greedy.
So throw that other one first.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, the ones are one is labeled crit. You know it. Throw that one first. Fucking mother.
I wonder.
Yeah. Do you wonder why?
Why?
I wonder.
Do I actually need this? Is there another one closed?
There's more shrine, but you might.
Oh yeah, there's another one in the big room. Yeah.
Whoa.
Did we get the other lever?
Yes, I got the other lever.
There's a soul that you walked by.
With the magical
He doesn't
barrier
need it.
dispelled,
He doesn't like it.
You can now explore
He
deeper
thinks they
into the
taste yucky.
caverns.
There is no S key on his keyboard.
Only forward.
Only W.
Have any of you guys had any luck with that like plastic that it starts out kind of like a silly putty, but then it gets hard after a little while.
Like the stuff for making molds.
Don't know if it's made for that. Like I've seen videos of people using it for like carrying like plastic things with holes in it and stuff. Basically, I have a couple of.
Shit.
I was nowhere near there.
I didn't even see it.
I saw it.
Wow.
I moved too slowly.
No, I did not. I
Jump
did
out
not
of it.
see it at all.
All right.
I'll gibbers and get
Let's say who's the rescuer.
I'll gibbers.
But I have a couple of like. If there's a flaw in this keyboard design, it's that the keys are made out of a softer plastic than they should. And a couple of the keys have been worn pretty aggressively, and I was wondering if I could use that stuff to just like fill the keys.
I have one that has like a fingernail
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
mark on it
not-
because I'm hitting it more with my fingernail. My actual finger has got like a dent in it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like my W key literally has a. That's what made me think about it was Tobrel talking about the W key. It literally has like a notch from where my nail is pushed into it.
Don't worry about healing me. I was just trying to see what I could do while I was still around.
Remnants.
Fragmentes.
Could I have a death ward before you die again?
Maybe. Don't move. Boop.
Thank you.
An enormous cavern opens before you. A raised platform can be seen on the far side.
Yar.
Distributed, you have like a 10,000 million. Oh shit! Yes.
And a distant platform.
What?
Guys, I have a ranged weapon now.
Ooh. Did you pick? God damn it! Seriously.
There's bows and arrows and all of those.
I don't actually know if I have arrows now. Let me look. Oh, I do have arrows.
Always have a ranged weapon.
I haven't needed one yet.
I hate you so much.
Always have a ranged weapon.
You have. We've just taken care of it for you.
No, okay, let me rephrase this. The one time that I've needed a ranged weapon, I just fireballed everything to death.
Mm-hmm.
Because wizard.
That one is always a pain in the ass to get. I don't know why it doesn't
Which
work
one?
the first time.
Which one?
The
I can do
second
most of
one.
these.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Only been aiming at it like the same way for the past 10 times I've shot it. Now it works.
Oh, gross. Now I had to participate in this.
Yeah. I guess I could have just dragged you at the end. This is not the good one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's the one at the bottom. Who? I always forget this one. I don't know why.
Look at my bow. Don't be jealous. Oh, I can't have two bows. Alright, who's in charge of the thing?
No one.
Oh god. We're all gonna get blown off if no one's in charge.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Not quite. Shut.
I pulled the last one, you can just...
Nice. I thought I'd jump before the jet went off, but apparently not.
Very nearly almost had it. Oh, fragments in there.
The
You know what?
lonely yard.
F this frog.
Giantish ruins. Blocks exploration.
Oh, if he's not gonna eat it, I will.
Not for paladins!
Only for paladins. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not being a paladin, like all the souls. Well, leave them there. Because they're only for the Inquisition.
I mean, you could do Scourge first, so you can at least touch yourself, like, for one more life.
I'll be fine. I just gotta... I have a half orc and 3 elves. And then I'll be racial completionist.
Nice.
And I've also got probably not this quest. But the quest after, I will be at 74 Reaper points.
Nice. Almost there.
So I may hit 75 and say fuck first time bonuses, or maybe just run some of them. Like maybe just run like Ravenloft and Sharn, or ones I need gear from or something, and get like some, but not like worry about it too much.
I guess whatever you need to flag for if you're gonna run raids.
Yeah, because it's a lot of XP. So I don't want.
They're two big chains also, so.
Yeah, I don't want to just leave it all on the floor, because I kind of would like more than 75 points.
Well, yeah. Always use more.
Mainly, I just want to get wings, shut some people up.
No, you can't get wings. You can't just play wings. But then you'll say like, only people with wings can play. I just want to get them and then like never buy them.
God damn it. I could have fixed myself and everything and I didn't.
Where you want to go? Aren't there traps?
Some can be.
Not too bothered by traps.
Okay.
got a crit heal for once. Gee.
Congratulations, buddy. Look at you.
No, it didn't. I'm just saying it should.
You got
Please
it.
crit heal once.
I'm so proud of you. Oh, I got a vengeance over here. So I saw your vial like circling around me as I fell to the ground with negative hit points.
The lever is
Just
pulled,
like
and
a
energy
little
begins to
bottle
flow towards the central chamber.
of like a planetary orbit circling around, not touching.
That's what they do. Just go wherever the fuck they want to go. They're like, maybe I'll heal someone.
Just circle. Oh, excellent.
These are traps.
Never fear. I have searched out traps before.
Want me to search them? There you go.
What the fuck is your build?
He has no fail reflex.
Ah.
Because when you have high saves, because you took insightful reflexes on an int class.
I almost always do that. And then I did that. But when I was low level, I didn't need it. My saves were fine.
You don't even take insightful reflexes, you just get it.
That's true. Alchemists are strong, but things spawn behind us.
Yeah.
Things are everywhere.
Because the game can't handle us doing things in reverse.
This survival brought to you by Meld.
Energy pulses into the central chamber.
Yay! Sneak attack all these.
Grab the goddamn remnant. Fuck it, I guess I'll just leave it there, because fuck me if the interact button will work.
Oh man. Your life is sad and tragic sometimes, my friend.
An unnatural cold radiates throughout this room, which is dominated by a glowing magic device. 2 gems adorn the control panel that Alanithus mentioned.
2 gems facing each other, licking each other. I made it. I'm here.
Good job.
Should we jump in front of the puzzle so Distribute gets confused? / sexy dance.
The gate to the west slides open, clearing the way.
Or we could not do a talk like he does a sound puzzle.
Nah, he's fine. He saw it. If you're listening to those sounds to figure out that puzzle, you're definitely doing that one fucking wrong.
Oh, the sounds help me.
All those sounds are so close together.
I just go visually. And that's not a boss.
Dunalenthia stands stiffly on the platform above. Her unnatural movements tell you that she's being magically compelled by the cultists surrounding
I think this lever is broken, you guys.
The soul. wiggly fox.
Poor man.
God damn it.
Bro, you ready.
Shit, knockdown. Dead. God damn it. That'd be fine if it would knock down. Ugh. That's this quest, a real 5. Holy shit. That's
As
like
usual, the heal was there too late. Because it's an alchemist heal.
Yeah, I should have been proactive, I guess. That was my fault. I
Also,
wasn't
when I
planning
saw
on getting
that
knocked
damage
down.
coming in, I literally fucking rolled around to put you between the bad things.
I know it was dangerous, but I thought I'd be fine. I timed it wrong, so that happened. Alright, ready? Alright, I'm gonna go repair.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh.
What's this?
The special ball.
Interesting.
For all your fire sword needs.
I mean, I'm not gonna use this.
No, I don't have a fire sword in the horizon. But I will throw it in the pile of the other shit if you'd like.
Nah, you're not gonna use it either. It's gonna get crunched. It's bad. It's not good.
That stacking combustion is the only one that has that high of a bonus with the stacking. I believe that is the highest of the insightful ones. I believe.
Which bonus? The insightful? Because that's not fact.
Last time I looked, it was.
Okay, if I ever get to this loading screen, I'll look again here.
What bonus?
The whatever one is that stacks there.
It is insightful combustion. That is not the highest insightful
No,
combustion.
it is not the highest. No, not at all.
It was.
It is not now.
Last time I looked.
It does have threat reduction.
I can already show you one that's better, and I think this is even better than Wild Flame, because I think the...
Okay, let me repurpose. I not including raid gear or whatever, because I.
It's not a raid item.
That's not a raid item. It's a regular
just-
quest item.
Okay, that's good.
U38. Madness.
I think it goes higher than that if you have like wave upgraded or whatever. I think it goes to 106-ish. I think. Not sure.
That's okay. They have far more knowledge than I have of gear after this level. And again, the last time I looked, it could have been quite a long time ago.
Alrighty, that is it for me. Just gonna go to sleep for a day and a half.
Okay, have fun.
Later, everyone.
Night night. Is somebody in your stream saying that we're being harsh on you for?
No, you're being a sassy little bitch.
Yeah,
I'm being sassy.
you are a sassy
I may have
little
added
bitch.
some extra colorful language there.
So sassy.
I can't even pull up your Twitch stream because the Twitch app is busted. Maybe that's what's causing me problems. Let's turn that off.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep going or go get something to eat.
Up to you.
What do you guys think in the chat?
Sorry, Potions of Wonder, you're getting sold.
That seems okay. For those of you in the chat, if I do end up finishing up the stream here in a little bit, Monday will probably TR. If Monday morning, so we'll be taking votes Monday morning for either the next race to knock out, or race/class to knock out, or we'll decide to do the Alchemist Lives next. But the last two, I just feel like the last two Alchemist Lives don't add that much until you're actually doing Alchemist.
If you play an
Lives,
Alchemist, they do.
which is literally what I said. Unless you're playing an Alchemist. So don't know when I need to do that last Alchemist Lives. And we have I'm trying to think here. I think we have three races left, and then the 2 Alchemist Lives. And then, obviously, when the expansion comes out, we'll have 3 shifters to do.
We're gonna do one last quest with me just for funsies.
That's fine.
Let's
Just
do
like
a quick
reading-
Into the Mist.
Just like reading the shenanigans.
I am 262 Reaper points away from 74. I feel like I could go ahead and just do a more quests and then go ahead and TR. And just do it like on.
Whatever.
Maybe just do it on like a 1, just to get it.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever is fine.
We should at least do 4, I guess.
The other thing is, I want to try to get to bed early. Not that I probably will, but it'd be nice to get to bed and try to get to sleep early, because I want to paint the roof of the bus tomorrow. It'd probably be really good to not be tired and sleepy on top of the bus. And the bright light and everything.
You stumble through the thick mist. You spot a corpse in the grass
We'll
near
just
the abandoned.
be on fire if that happens.
From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh grunt. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt! Do yourselves trap. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why is someone with so many skills?
Alright, your wolves are on you now. So, Remington and Riley have been playing one of the Baldur's Gates games. Or no, not Baldur's Gate. Dark Alliance. And they have figured out that they are like 4% faster if they jump.
Oh no.
So they just do nothing now but jump around this, like to run,
Bunny hopping.
basically. Alright, are you ready?
Yep. Let's get this chest.
You realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
I kind of feel like it's the same thing for. Oh, you know what? Hang on.
Hey, run ahead and get the trigger.
Thanks. I mean, yes, the massa. Did it go? No, we have one more wolf back here. Looks like that we have to deal with. I can kill a wolf, Holmes. It's tough because it won't let me assassinate it, but I can kill it. Alright, there you go. Alright. Give me a nice big group. I'm gonna try to assassinate it. I have no stacks of killers. If I didn't hit anything, before they didn't assassinate. Yeah, I feel like we should have gotten this chest every time.
If I was on like a caster or something, yeah, we would have gotten this.
Well, we had only done this on 4 every time we've done it.
Oh, I thought we went to 6 or something.
I don't. We might have. I could have been incorrect.
I feel like we stepped it up, but I'm not sure either.
It's alright. I'll keep this.
It's a nice mental fury.
Yeah, it's alright. It is reasonable.
Not amazing, but it's nice.
It is reasonable.
Mythic 1.
Alright. You're still done?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and TR.
Okay.
Just stick around. I'm not even sticking around like just like bitch out completely.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat and try
Turn my
winding
thing off.
down.
Night, people.
You turning your stream off?
Yeah.
I'd raid you.
Bye.
I would raid
People
you.
don't want to watch me dick around and with my TR cash and shit.
You'd be surprised, actually.
I had a couple of years tonight.
Yeah, but one of them is Dustin. He doesn't count. He can't count.
Oh, like another dude watching. Oh, I should definitely grab this Tales of Valor out of here. Alright.
Alright, let's see. Psycho Blonde is playing. Kaiser is playing. Warblwind and Dirty are playing. I have not rated Psycho this week. So I guess we'll send it to Psycho. Alright everybody, as always, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I do appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday, like I said. I don't think I'll have time the rest of this weekend to do any DDO things, but if I do, I will both tweet it and whatnot before we get started. So as always, please hit the like, subscribe, follow buttons depending on where you're watching so you know when we go live, and we'll see you guys before you know it. Thanks for watching. Toodles.